Good morning, everyone. Welcome at the racetrack in Landstuhl. We are about to start with their anniversary races. Once more, congratulations to the Racing and Coursing Club of Saar Pfalz. They are celebrating their 50th anniversary this weekend, and we are here to bring you all the races of today. In a few moments, we are going to start with race 1, the Greyhound bitches on a long distance within the red. Jumana Abbey Road, blue is for Traptoos Cocaina, white Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk, and black is for a Little Shelby. And I just heard that they have cleared the start for race 1. So we are about to go to watch the first race of this anniversary race. Within the red, Jumana's Abbey Road. Blue is for Traptoos Cocaina, white for Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk, and black a Little Shelby. For race 1, long distance Greyhounds preliminary. There come our first races of today. Race 1, Greyhound, long distance bitches. Within the red, Humana's Abbey Road. Blue is for Traptooth Cocaine. White, Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk. And black, Little Shelby. Dogs going into the box. Yeah, they're in. There's a signal. There goes a bunny. And we're having who has the best start here. It is the dog in the white, I think. The dog in the white. Lady Hawk in the lead, going into the turn. But it's neck to neck. Advantage may go to Little Shelby on the inside, but on the outside we also have Abbey Road trying to take that lead, and it's Abbey Road that's come. No, it's Little Shelby that took the lead now. Little Shelby ahead in front of Abbey Road, and Lady Hawk in third place. He has to pull back, and it's neck to neck when they come out of the turn. Little Shelby and Abbey Road. Those two, one of them will be, and it is a Little Shelby that comes across the finish line first. Results will come in just a few moments. Pretty exciting duel between Abbey Road and a Little Shelby for the first race, and it's a Little Shelby that came on top, crossing the finish line in first place. We are just awaiting results, and then afterwards we will continue with race 2, which will be Winsome Yankees Liam in red, Magyar Alam Harry Potter in blue, and Vic Tillen Rolex in black coming up. And we have received the results of race 1, won by the black, a Little Shelby in 29.64. Second goes to the red, Humana's Abbey Road in 29.57. Third place goes to the white, Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk in 30.24. And fourth place is for the blue, Traptooth Cocaine 30.35. They clear the start for race 2 within the red, Winsome Yankees Liam, blue Magyar Alam Harry Potter, and black Vic Tillen Rolex. Okay, dogs are in the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and who has the best started? It looks like it's the dog in blue. That is Harry Potter. Harry Potter in the lead going into the turn. Well, it's pretty close between him and Liam on the outside. Liam and Harry Potter both duking it out for first place. Harry Potter with the advantage across the track. Liam on the outside, neck to neck they are going to in the last turn, and now Liam seems to be ahead of Harry Potter. Liam took the lead in the turn. Liam now in the lead coming out of the turn, just in front of Harry Potter, and it is Liam, Winsome Yankees Liam, that takes it here, and Harry Potter might even be third because Rolex came up in front just before the finish line. Next up will be race 3. The Sloky Bitch is still on long distance within the red. Kelebek Tizba of Redbrook, blue Wahana Kim El Mahoub, and black for Madoct Montifica. Coming up, race 3, the Salukis.
Hier das Ergebnis für Lauf 2.
And we are still missing one of the results. They will correct that in a bit. We could see that Winsome Yankees Liam took it in 29:22, followed by Harry Potter in 29:58. We will correct the results of Rolex afterwards. First we are going to watch race 3. Laura's already on the way. No, Laura's not on the way. Just making another lap. They just cleared the start for race 3 within the red Kilebek Tisba of Redbrook, blue Wahana Kim El Mabub, and black Madoct Montifica. Come up, they cleared the start, so we are going to watch race 3 in just a moment. And we've corrected the results of race 2. You were still missing the time of Fictel and Rolex. That was 29:59. But dogs are going into the box for race 3. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And who has the best start here? It looks like the dog in blue. It's neck to neck with red. Wahana Kim or Kelebek. Who comes up in front? It is Wahana Kim El Mauf that's in the lead. But it's neck to neck now. Kelebek taking the lead across the track from us. The dog in red in the lead. Kelebek tips out of Redbrook. Closely followed by Wahana Kim El Mabub. Dog in black is a bit behind. It will be a duel between these two, red and blue. Kelebek and Wahama, and it's clear who's going to be the winner here. Dog in red, Kelebek Tipsa wins it before Wahana Kim El Mabub and Madoct Montifica, who comes in third. Let me just go over the results of race 2 once more. That one was won by the red Winsome Yankees Liam in 29:22. Blue was for Margarelum Harry Potter 29:58. And third was the black Fictel Rolex in 29:59. You just saw the Salukis. In a moment, still Saluki bitches with in the red Andira Delnation. Blue Kesra Tipsa of Redbook. That can't be right. That dog just ran. We have to correct that. Zima Elani El Mabub runs in white, and Lamia Alf Laila Waila. Oh no, it was correct. So first result of race 3. That one was won by the red Kelebek Tipsa of Redbrook 33:69. Second was for the blue Wahana Kim El Mabub in 34:05. Third place for the black Madoct Montifica 36:08. And it was my fault. Blue is indeed a different dog. The names are pretty similar. But we are going to watch race 4 next. Andira Del Nation in red. Kesra Tisba of Redbrook in blue. White Wasima Elani El Mabub, and black is for Lamia Alf Laila Walaila Ravan Bacht in black coming up. And they have just cleared the start for race 4. Saluki Bitches long distance in the red, Andira Del Nishin. Blue Kisrat Tispa of Redbrook. White Wasima Elani El Mabub. And black Lamia Alf Laila Laila Ravan Bacht. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here, passing us by? That is the dog in the black. That is Lamia. Lamia in first place going into the turn. Lawina well ahead, but coming up to try and take over that top spot are Kesrat and Andira. They are both trying to... Oh, yeah, Andira just took first place. Kesrat in second. Black Lamia fell down to third, and now we have a new leader. Kesrat took first place from Andira going into the turn, but it's neck to neck. Kesrat going white. Lamira the advantage of the inside, and who will be the first across the finish line? Kesrat still takes it here before Andira and Lamia. Results might come later. Let's see what the call is on this race. Next up, we are changing distance to the short distance across the track from us, where we will start with the veterans. Veteran Whippets race 5 on a 290 meter width. In the red, Winsome Yankis Hunter, blue Alabaster Snander, and white Romanov's Hobbit in white. There is a jury discussion on last race, so it will be a while before we start with race 5. Okay, jury call is in. We got the results of race 4. That one was won by the blue Kesrat Tisba of Redbrook in 34-14. Second goes to the black Lamia Al Laila Walaila Ravanbacht in 34-73. Third place goes to the white Wasima Elaini El Mabub in 36-18. And the dog in red, Andira Delnishin, had to be disqualified. You could see it on video. It disturbed the dog in the blue coming out of the turn. So for all that, it was disqualified. They are now preparing the track. So I will bring up all the results so far until that is finished. After the break, we will go to the 290 meters with Winsome Yankees Hunter in the red, Alabastas Nandor in blue, and Romanov's Hobbit in white for the Whippet veterans. Coming up. Test 1 2 test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 test. If you can hear me, just say it in the comments. We are keeping an eye on it now while we are in the break. Seems like the tractor has gone off the track, so that means we are almost ready for the next race, race 5 on the 290 meters, the veteran race for the Whippet males. Wait in the red, Winsome Yankees Hunter, blues her Alabaster Nandor, and white Romanov's Hobbit. Coming up, race 5. And they have cleared the start for race 5. In the red, Winsome Yankees Hunter, blue Alabaster Nandor, and white Romanov's Hobbits. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start? It's a dog in red, that's Winsome Yankees Hunter. Winsome Yankees Hunter clearly in the lead going into the turn with quite a distance. Winsome Yankees Hunter at a big distance. We have Nandor in second, followed by Hobbit in third, but it's clear here. Winsome Yankees Hunter will take it here with quite a landslide. Winsome Yankees before Nandor and Hobbit. Clear winner here. Results will come in any moment. Next up we will watch. Oh, we just got the results of race 5. That one was won by Winsome Yankees Hunter in 1946. Second goes to the blue Alabaster Nandor 2032. And third place is for the white Romanov's Hobbit in 2078. Next race up is race 6 with Swiss Bessie in blue, Magar Alum Hagrid in white, and Winsome Yankees Joker in the black. And they clear the start for race 6. We are going to watch in the blue Swiss Bessie, white Magar Alum Hagrid, and black Winsome Yankees Joker. Dogs going into the box. Swiss Bessie, Magar Alum Hagrid, and Winsome Yankees Joker. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? That is the dog in white, that is Hagrid, but on the inside overtaken by Winsome Yankees Joker, who's now in the lead, but on the outside we have Swiss Bessie, taking the lead once more. Swiss Bessie ahead going into the turn, but it's still all close together. On the inside we have Joker, on the outside we have Hagrid, everything close together, and it is Joker that wins this here. Before Hagrid and Bessie in third. Results will come in any moment. Quite an exciting race here. Everything stuck together all the way to the finish line. And we will see the results of that soon. Hopefully the next race will be as exciting for race 7. We are going to the Greyhounds. With Winsome Yankees Josie in the red, Cool Ahead Cisco in blue and Traptus Cormac in the black. And we have received the results of that exciting race. We even have a tie for second place, but winner here was the dog in the black, Winsome Yankees Joker in 1822. We are going to go to race 7 first, because I just cleared the start for the other Greyhound long distance race with Winsome Yankees Josie in the red, blue Cool Head Cisco and black Traptus Cormac. They are going into the boxes. There's a signal. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best started? That's the dog in the red, Josie in the lead, followed by Cisco and Cormac, but Cisco is coming up to take that top spot from Josie. Josie still in the lead going into the turn. Cisco on the inside, has the advantage of the inside and looks like it's passing. It's neck to neck when they come out of the turn. Josie or Cisco, and it is Cisco with a nose length that takes it here, just in front of Josie, and Cormac comes in third. Quite an exciting finish for this one, but not as close as the last one, because on the last one that was won by Winsome Yankees Joker in the black in 1822, and we actually have a tie for second place with Swiss Bessie in the blue 1932-1, and second place and second place also goes to the white Magyar Alum Hagrid, which also had a time of 1832-1. So even though we time as accurate as 1/1000th of a second, we still had a draw. And the results of race 7 also came in. That was won by Cool Head Cisco in the blue, 1766. Close behind we had the red Winsome Yankees Josie in the red in 1768. And third place goes to Traptus Cormac in 1778. Next up, we are going to the 375 meters for the Italian Greyhounds. Race 8 in the red, Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace. In blue, Herzog Harvey, Veloce come il vento, and white, Dr. Doolittle, Blitzen Flitzer. Now he's coming up for race 8. And I see the tractor getting on the track, so we are going to have a break first. I will bring all the results that have been run so far, and we will be back after the tractor is prepared with race 8, the Italian Greyhounds, coming up. Tractors going off the track, so we are almost ready for the Italian Greyhounds. In the red, Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace, blue, Herzog Harvey, Veloce Come il Vento, and white, Dr. Doolittle, Glitz and Flitzer. And they have cleared the start for race 8. Hylian Greyhounds, Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace in red, Herzog Harvey coming Vato in blue, Dr. Doolittle, Glitz and Flitzer in the white. Bunny's already on the way. And we're off, and who has the best start? It was the red Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace, but Herzog Harvey took the lead pretty much right after. Herzog Harvey in the lead, followed by Phantom Menace in second. And Dr. Doolittle is in the rear. But clearly, with quite a bit of a distance, Herzog Harvey, Veloce come il vento. Only dog that is a bit near is Phantom Menace in second, but Herzog Harvey has a comfortable lead coming out of the turn. Will Phantom Menace make any changes to that? No, clear winner here. Herzog Harvey, Veloce come il vento wins it here before Chasing Kisses. And it seems like Dr. Doolittle gave up. Results will come in any moment. And next up, also Hylian Greyhound. We have Dark Legends Kitmir in red, Izad GDM case closed in blue, and Fabio in the white. Results have come in. Race 8 was won by the blue Herzog Harvey, Veloce come il vento in 33.25. Second place goes to the red Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace in 33.82. And Dr. Doolittle, Glitz and Flitzer stopped and did not finish the race. I see that the jury has assembled in the middle of the track, so it might be that there will be a call. Maybe Dr. Doolittle will be disqualified for stopping mid-race without a reason, but we will await the results of the jury for that. So we just heard the jury called. The result stands as it is on your screen. It's a did not finish for Dr. Doolittle, not a disqualification. So they now clear the start for race 9. Dark Legend Kitmere in the red, Izat GDM Case Closed in blue, and Fabio in the white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is clearly for the dog in blue, Case Closed. But on the inside, Kitmere just took the lead from Case Closed. Kitmere in the lead now, on the stretch across from us. Clearly in the lead, it's the red, Dark Legends Kitmere. With quite a bit of a distance, Kitmere unchallenged here, going through that turn. Kitmere in the red. Izat GDM Case Closed is back behind with a bit of a distance, and clearly across the finish line. Dark Legends Kitmere takes it here. There comes Izat GDM Case Closed. And I can't see Fabio anymore. He must have given up as well. If the distance is just too large, often the dogs can't see the lure anymore, and they are not bothered to chase anything, of course. The jury is assembling again for a final verdict on this race. Next race up will be race 10, and we are still among the Italian Greyhounds, and we will watch in the red, Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven, blue, Huckleberry Finn Ukerewe, and white, Hylian Napoleon. While the jury is discussing the results, I will bring up everything that has been run so far. Results are in for race 9. Won by the red, Dark Legends Kitmere in 31.67, 35.44 was the time. For second place, blue is at GDM Case Close, and Fabio also gets a did not finish for not finishing the race. And then we are the start has been cleared for race 10 now. Still Italian Greyhounds mix within the red, Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven, blue Huckleberry Finn Ukerewe, and white Hylian Napoleon. Dogs are going in the box. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is clearly for the dog in blue. Huckleberry Finn Ukiriwe passed on the inside by Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven, who's now in the lead. Huckleberry's quite a bit of a distance. Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven clearly in the lead, quite a distance. Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven uncontested going through that turn. The dog in the red is just too fast for the others. Coming out of the turn already, and we have the dog in white going on the inside of the track. There was Hylian Napoleon running on the infield, still going after the lab, but you have to stay on the track, Napoleon. Something tells me that one will be a disqualification for white. But the clear winner here was Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven in red, Huckleberry Finn Ukiriwe in blue. And Hylian Napoleon did not properly run the race. That will probably result in a disqualification, but we'll have to await the official results of the jury for that. Those will come in any moment. Next up, we are going to our first whippet race, race 11, 48 class males with Fenrir in the red, white Devash 1976 Outrider, black Winsome Yankees Kieran, and yellow Winsome Yankees Pete. Coming up. Okay, we got the results for race 10, won by the red Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven in 33.13. Second goes to the blue Huckleberry Fino Kiraway in 39.67, and the dog in white who ran on the inside of the track got disqualified. Because yeah, you are supposed to stay on the track, of course, for safety reasons. Next up will be the 8 A-class Whippet, starting with the males. Race 11 within the red Fenrir, white Devash 1936 Outrider, black Winsome Yankees Kieran, and yellow Winsome Yankees Pete.
Danach bitte bereithalten, also laut.
And the start is clear for race 11. Whippet A-class males within the red Fenrir, white Devash 1936 Outrider, black Winsome Yankees Kieran, and yellow Winsome Yankees Pete. They are in the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in yellow, that is Pete. But on the inside we have Kieran trying to overtake that lead from Pete, and it's Kieran that's now in the lead with the nose lane. Kieran on the inside took the inside advantage and taken the lead from Winsome Yankees Pete. Going into the turn, it's still Kieran in the lead, but Pete has not give up. And on the outside we have Fenrir that's trying to overtake the top position. And who will it be in front of us? It is Pete. He took over the lead once more, coming out of the turn. Dog in yellow, Winsome Yankees Sweet wins it here before black Winsome Yankees Kieran and Fenrir in third. Exciting finish here for race 11, but it was the dog in yellow, Winsome Yankees Pete, that took it after retaking the top spot coming out of that turn. Next up we are going to watch 13. Race 12 was cancelled. Red in the red, High Caliber Candyman, blue Fast Company's Henry Danger, and white is for Jimi Hendrix du Shakiri. Results are in for race 11, won by the yellow Winsome Yankees Pete in 24.30. Second place goes to the black Winsome Yankees Kieran, 24.36. And in third place we have the red Fenrir, 24.47. And fourth place goes to the white Devash 1976 Outrider, 24.99 was its time. Next up, race 13 in the red, High Caliber Candyman, blue Fast Company's Henry Danger, and white Jimi Hendrix du Shakiri. And they have cleared the start for race 13. High Caliber Candyman in the red, Fast Company's Henry Danger in blue, Jimi Hendrix du Shakiri in the white. Dogs going into the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It's the dog in the white. That was Jimi Hendrix, but on the outside Candyman takes the lead and just moves away from the other two. It's close for that second spot between Henry Danger and Jimi Hendrix, but clearly in the lead with a landslide. We have High Caliber Cinder going through that turn. High Caliber Cinder uncontested, coming out of the turn already, and that was a clear winner for this race. High Caliber Candyman takes it here before Fast Company's Henry Danger and Jimi Hendrix du Shakiri in third. Results will come in any minute. Next up we are going back to the long distance for the Borzois. Within the red, Vero Yatnaya Udasha Razgulayevo is... Oh, let's go first over the results of race 13. Heikelbert Kennyman took this one in 24:28. Second is for the blue. Fast Common is Henry Danger, 24:97 was its time. Third place, white Jimi Hendrix du Chat-Kiri in 25:48. And then we are going to the Barzois. Race 14, Barzois mix on the long distance. In the red, Veroyatna, Udasha Razgulayevo is Galici. Blue is for Kuruvar is Mira Elf, and white is Larka is Mira Elf. That first one, the dog in the red, that's quite a mouthful, but let's see what he will do for race 14. And before we are continue with the Barzois, we are going to prepare the track once more. So let's go towards a break. I will bring up the results from the 290 and 375 meters on your screen, and then we will come back for the long distance race of the Barzois. tractor has gone off the track, so any moment the start will be cleared for race 14, and we will watch the Borzois within the red. Veroya Naya Udasha Razgolyevo is Galici. Blue is for Kuruvar is Mira Elf, and Larka is Mira Elf will be running in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 14. Red, Veroyatnaya, Udasha Razgolyevo is the Galici, blue Kuravar is Mira Elf, and Uralka is Mira Elf in the white. Dogs are placed, there goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the red, Veroyatnaya. That is in the lead here, going into the Veroyatnaya, followed by Kuruvar in second, and Uralka is falling behind in third. But clearly in the lead now, small distance, making the back gap a bit bigger is Veroyatna in the reds, running away from Kuruvar, who is in second, and Yularka is still way behind Kuruvar. Clearly who is going to win here? It's the dog in red, Veroyatnaya Udasha Razgolyevo is Galici. Across the finish line, followed by Kuruvar is Mira Elf, and pretty close for that second spot, Yularka is Mira Elf. Came back for that second spot, but the race was too short to pass Kuruvar. Results will come in any moment. Next up, we just got the results for the Borzois. Won by the red. You could clearly see that the red, Veroyatnaya Udasha Razgolyevo Il Galici in 34.96. Second goes to the blue, Kuravar Izmira Elf in 36.84. And third place goes to the white, Yur Larka is Mira Elf in 37.30. Next up, we are going to the Afghan Hounds, the big glass within the blue, Zazazazu Os Od Zaiko Kokorayo. White is for Hashirins Richard Gere, black Xangari von Asparas, and yellow Eskashem Gnabri. And they have cleared the start for race 15, the Afghan Hound. In the blue, Zazazazu Odzaiko Kokoraiko. White, Hashirins Richard Gere. Black, Xangari von Asparas. And yellow, Ekashem Gnabri. And we're off. And who has the best start here? Who was the dog in black doing there? Clearly on the outside, Ekashem Gnabry took advantage of that situation and is now clearly in the lead. In second place we have the dog in white and the dog in black battling out for that second place, but clearly in the lead we have the dog in yellow, Ekashem Gnabry. Clearly in the lead, wasn't part of that accident, just coming out of the box. That will probably result in a jury discussion. but clearly in the lead we have Ekasim Gnabry with quite a landslide going through the turn on its own, as if it's nothing. Ekasim Gnabry already out of the turn, coming across the finish line. And there come the others. Hashin Richard Gere in white and Xangari van Asparas comes in third. Fourth place is for Zaza Zazu, but as you could clearly see, this will probably result in a jury discussion. We will receive the results any moment. While the jury is assembling, I will put on the results of the last couple of races. jury has dispersed, so we will get the results of race 15 in any moment now. Next race up.
Die Entscheidung zum Lauf 15 erfahren Sie etwas später. Wir kommen jetzt zu Lauf 17 dieser Lucky Rübel.
And they will announce the results of race 15 later. First we are going to watch the Salukis for race 17. Red, Mortaza Marwa Ravenbacht. Blue, Ja Hizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. White, Brizi Hilai Ravenbacht. The start has been cleared for race 17. Red, Mortaza Marwa Ravenbacht. Blue, La Hizat Alfa Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. And Brizi Hylian Ravenbacht in the white. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best star? There is the dog in the blue. That is La Hizat. First one going into the turn in the blue. La Hizat with a clear distance, but on the outside Mortaza Rawa is coming closer. There's still a bit of a gap between him and La Hizat, who is still in the lead now, making the gap bigger now. La Hizat clearly in the lead now. Mortaza had to let go. La Hizat with a comfortable lead coming out of the turn. Doesn't look like it will be challenged in this race anymore. It is La Hizat that wins it here before Mortaza Marwa and Brizi Hilai. Clear winner for this race, the dog in the blue, La Hizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. We will receive the results of last race in a moment. Still have to receive the ones for race 15, but yes, a lot went wrong in that one. We will await the results for that. Next up will be the Sluggies, with in the red Havana Shuriya Shams, blue Numa Mahanajim, white Bakio Bella La Rosa, and black Juhar Mahanajim. Coming up the Sluggies. And the results of the Salukis came in. Clearly won by the blue, La Hizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in 35.40. Second is for the red, Mortaza Marwa Ravenbacht in 36.43. Third place goes to the white, Brizi Hilai Ravenbacht in 38.28. Next one up will be 18, the Sluggies, Havana Shuru Eshams in red, Blau Numa Mahanajim, white Bakio Bella La Rosa, and black Juhar Mahanajim. The start has been cleared. The dogs are in the box, or going into the box. Still two to place. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who has the best start here? It is the dog in the white. Bakio Bella La Rosa is the first one going into the turn here. Closely followed by the dog. It looks like the dog in blue. Numa did not appear at the start. New leader now. It's the dog in red. Havana has taken the lead. And just behind him, Juhar Mahanajim took second place. Bakio fell back to third, but is now trying to take that second spot from Juhar and is successfully that in the lead still. Havana Shureshams clearly in the lead now, coming out of the turn. That won't be contested anymore, but it's pretty tight for second place. Nose to nose, Bakio and Juhar cross the finish line. We will get the results very soon. And the dog in blue, Numa Mahanajim, did not appear at the start. Ra- Results are in for race 18. The Sluggies won by the red Havana Shuru Eshams in 34-35. Baggio Bella La Rosa came in second in the white 35-20. Third place goes to the black Yuhar Mahanajim in 35-23, and as you could see, the dog in blue Numa Mahanajim did not appear at the start. Next we are going back to the 375 meters for the Silken Wind Sprites. In the red, Harun Ausdin Wiesenebel, blue Sherry of Gentle Hills, white Barrel from Joy and Love, and Jarle von Kreftin will be running in black, coming up for race 19. Tractors going on the tracks, so I will bring up some of the previous results, and afterwards we will continue with race 19 on the 375 meter for the Silken Wind Sprites. Back during the break, we received the results of race 15. That one was won by the yellow Ekashem Gnabry in 43.55. Second way to the white Hashirin Richagir in 49.52 and 51.41 was the time for blue. Zaza Zazu od Zaiko Kokoraiko. The dog in the black Sangari von Aspras had to be disqualified. Next up will be race 19, the Silken Wind Sprites, with Harun van den Wiesenebel in the red, Cherry of Gentle Hills in the blue, white Burial from Joy and Love, and Jalek von Krefting is running in black. And they have cleared the start for race 19. The Silken Wind Sprites with in the red Harun aus den Wiesenebel. In the blue Cherry of Gentle Hills. White is for Burial von Joy and Love, and black Gerald from Crefton. The dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they are off. And who has the best start? There is the dog in red, Harun. Harun clearly in the lead here, followed by Sherry in second. Sherry going on the hunt for that top spot, but it's Harun still in first, going onto the straight, passing by the house in the middle. In the lead, still Harun now then Wiesenebel, followed by Cherry of Gentle Hills at a bit of a distance, but Harun is keeping strong going through that turn. Harun in the red, uncontested in the end with a bit of a distance. It's Harun aus den Wiesenebel that finished this first, followed by Cherry of Gentle Hills, Burial from Joy and Love, and there comes Charlotte von Crefting. Nicely in order. The results will come in any moment. Next race up, we are going to the Hylian Greyhound Sprinters. Within the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, blue Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, and white Natalie Ferret Bugsy. The Hylian Greyhounds, who were measured a bit larger, the sprinter class. And we just received the results of the Silkens, won by the red Harun aus den Wiesenebel 27.83. Second is for the blue Sherry of Gentle Hills in 29.61. Third place goes to the white Burial from Joy and Love in 29.67. And in fourth place, black Gerald from Crefting in 32.45. Next up, the Hylian Greyhound Sprinters. Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in the red, Chariot Chicky Ferret Bugsy in blue, and Natalie Ferret Bugsy in the white. Coming up. And they have just cleared the start for the Hylian Greyhound Sprinters. In the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, blue Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, and white Natalie Ferret Bugsy. They are going in the box. There goes the bunny. And there they off, and it's the dog in the red Bonnie Lad that takes the lead here immediately, followed by Natalie and Chicky. Chicky now passing Natalie for second place, but clearly in the lead with a landslide. We have Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, who is comfortably in that lead going into the turn. Dark Legends Bonnie Lad with quite a bit of a distance between himself and Chicky in second place. But Dark Legend Bonnie Lad Chicky is getting a bit closer now, but the distance is just too big. Dark Legends Bonnie Lad will take it here before Chicky Ferret Bugsy, and there comes Natalie Ferret Bugsy. Results will come in any moment. Next up, we are going back to the Whippets. A-Class Bitches is coming up. In the red, Road Captain Rubin from Rauhenmeer. Blue is for Racing King Sadie, and white, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny. Coming up, race 21. And the results from the Italian Greyhound sprinters have come in. That was clearly won by Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in 31.33. Second is for the blue, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in 31.96. Third place goes to white, Natalie Ferret Bugsy in 33.82. So next up, the A-Class Bitches among the Whippets with Road Captain Rubin from Rauhenmeer in the red, Racing King Sadie in blue, and Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 21. Whippet A-Class Bitches, Road Captain Rubin from Rauhenmeer in red, Racing King Sadie in blue, and Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in the white. Lure is on the way. And we're off, and the best start is for Irish Penny in the white. Irish Penny in the lead, followed by Road Captain, and we have Sadie in third place, but it's now Road Captain that takes the lead from Winsome Yankees Irish Penny. Road Captain is now in first place. Road Captain, Little Red Riding Hood first coming out of the turn. Road Captain clearly in the lead and across the finish line, followed by Irish Penny and Sadie in third. Results will come in any moment. Next up, the results for this race already came in. The race 21 was won by Road Captain Rubin from Rauhenmeer in 24.36. Second is for Winsome Yankees Irish Penny in the white, 24.82 is the time, and third place goes to the blue, Racing King Sadie, 25.08. Next up, also A-Class Bitches among the Whippets within the red, Devash 1976 Journey, and blue is for Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. And they have cleared the start for race 22. Red Devash 1976 Journey and blue Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. And they're off, and it's the dog in the blue, Freaky Friday, that has a bit start, but on the outside Journey is trying to overtake the Freaky Friday, but still Freaky Friday in the lead by one stretch, but on the outside Journey is making a second attempt and this time succeeding in taking the lead. It's now Devash 1976 Journey's race. He's in the lead coming out of the turn. Journey will take it here with front of Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Results coming any moment. Next up will be race 23, and then we are going to the B class among the whippets. The results from race 22 just came in, so let's go over them first. DFH 1976 in the red won it here in 24:40, and second place goes to the blue. Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday 24:71. Next up, 23 B class males. Red in the red, Cologne Rockets Booster, blue Winsome Yankees Oreo, white Louis K, and black True Type Liquileran. The start hasn't been clear yet. They have to correct something, so I'll bring up some of the previous results. We will be back in a moment. Seems like the issues have been resolved, so in a moment we will continue with race 23, B-Class Whippets, with Cologne Rockets Booster in the red, Winsome Yankees Oreo in blue and Louis K in white. True Type Quilleran is in black. We are almost ready. And it seems like they have cleared the start because I see the contestants walking up to the box. Cologne Rockets Boosters in red, Winsome Yankees Oreo in blue, Louis K in white and True Type Quilleran in black. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white, but in the outside it's no on the inside. Winsome Yankees Oreo breaks free again, but Cologne Rocket Booster is neck to neck with it, and now Winsome Yankees Oreo still in the lead. He managed to shook off Rocket Booster, who tried to overtake him going into the 10, and now with a clear distance we have Winsome Yankees Oreo in the blue that takes it here, followed by Louis K and Cologne Rocket Booster. Results will come in any moments. A few exciting moments where Oreo was about to be passed, but Oreo kept strong and managed to keep the lead all the way to the finish line. Next up we are going to the B-Class Bitches. Red, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes, blue, Winsome Yankees Paisley, and white, True Type G Octavia. And the results for race 23 already came in. That one was won by the blue, Winsome Yankees Oreo, 25.81. Second is for Louis K in the white, 26.14. Third place goes to the red, Cologne Rockets Boosters in 26.61. And 26.87 is time for fourth place, True Type Quilleran. Next up, race 24, B-Class Bitches, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes in the red, Winsome Yankees Paisley in blue and True Type G Octavia in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 24, B-Class Whippet Bitches, within the red, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes, blue, Winsome Yankees Paisley, and white, True Type G Octavia. And we are ready for race 24. There they come. Red, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes, blue, Winsome Yankees Paisley, and white, True Type G Octavia. They're in the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in blue. That is Winsome Yankees Paisley breaking away from the pack, but Rosie Eyes is trying to get closer once more. Rosie Eyes trying to catch up with Paisley, who is still in the lead. Paisley is still keeping strong in the lead, but Rosie Eyes is coming closer on the inside. She's trying now. Rosie Eyes, new leader going into that turn. Racing Kings, Rosie Eyes took the lead going into that turn from Winsome Yankees Paisley, and she is going to win it here. Racing Kings, Rosie Eyes in front of Winsome Yankees Paisley, and True Type G Octavia comes in third. Next up, still B-Class Bitches race 25. Alabasta's Naomi Nysar in the red, and Racing Kings Rani will be running in blue. But I see that the tractor is getting on the track, so we will see that race after a break. First up, the results of race 24. That was won by Racing Kings Rosie Eyes in 25:36. Second place goes to the blue Winsome Yankees Paisley, 25:83. And first place goes to the white True Type G Octavia, 25:93. Tractors on the track now. After the break, we will continue with race 25. Alabasta's Naomi Nightstar in the red and Racing Kings Rani in blue. I will bring some of the previous results on your screen until the tractor has finished preparing the track. tractor has gone off the track. So they have now cleared the start for race 25. B class bitches within the red Halbastas Naomi Nightstar and blue Racing Kings Rani. Start has been cleared for race 25. Oh, they just withdrew that because there's still a person on the track. And the track has been cleared, so the start has been cleared for race 25. Alabastas Naomi Nightstar in red, Racing Kings Rani in the blue. They are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It's the dog in the red, Alabastas Naomi Nightstar in the lead, but on very close, just behind it, Racing Kings Rani is trying to overtake Naomi Nightstar, but Naomi Nightstar now breaks loose from Rani. Naomi Nightstar makes a tiny gap between herself and Rani, but everything is still open. Naomi Nightstar does take it here. Naomi Nightstar finishes first before Racing Kings Rani. Results any minute. Next up we will watch race 26. We're going to the C class with Zilizar in a Fox Manor in red, Vitesse Pro Shot in blue and Mill Rivers Dunya in the white. And in the meantime we have received results of race 25. Red Alabastas Naomi Nightstar took it here in 25.41. And second place goes to Racing Kings Rani in the blue, 25.74. Next up, race 26 C class bitches with Zilizar in a Fox Manor in the red, Vitesse Pro Shot in the blue and Mill Rivers Dunya in white. And they have cleared the start for race 26. Whippet C-Class bitches within the red Zilizar in a Fox Manor. Blue is for Vitesse Pro Shot and white Mill Rivers Dunya. There they come, red Zilizar in a Fox Manor, blue Vitesse Pro Shots and white Mill Rivers Dunya. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who's the best start? It was next to neck, but it's Vitesse Pro Shot in the blue that breaks loose and takes the lead here, followed by Dunya in second. And Zilizar follows in third, but in the lead now, Vitesse Pro Shot, but Dunya is getting closer. Dunya, oh, she has to let go now. In the lead, clearly in the lead now. Dunya had to give up that chart for first spot, and we have Vitesse Pro Shot in the blue with a comfortable lead coming past the finish. Mill Rivers Dunya still makes it till second place, and Zilizar of Fox Manor finishes third. Next up we will go to the A-Class Sprinter bitches. Just like with Hylian Greyhounds, these are the whippets that are a bit larger. And in the red we will have Winsome Yankees, Nena, blue Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary, white Fast Companies, I Blame Coco, and black Devash 1976 Viva La Vida. And the results of race 26 have come in. Won by the blue, Vitesse Pearlshot in 27.83. Second is for the white, Mill Rivers Dunia in 28.03. And 28.30 is the time for third place, Zilizarin of Fox Manor, who ran in the red. Next up, 27 A-class sprinters with bitches within the red. Winsome Yankees, Nena, blue Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary, white Fast Companies, I Blame Coco, win, black Devash 1936, Viva la Vida. And they have cleared the start for race 27. Sprinter A-class bitches within the red. Winsome Yankees, Nena, blue Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary, white Fast Companies, I Blame Coco, win, black Devash 1976, Viva la Vida. There they come. Winsome Yankees, Nena in the red, Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary in blue, Fast Companies, I Blame Coco in white, and Devash 1976, Viva la Vida in the black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in black. That is Viva la Vida. The hood has the lead here, but on the inside, Nena is over to, Nena, new leader going onto the straight. Nena in the red just took the lead from Viva la Vida in black. And Viva la Vida has to give away another spot, because now we have I Blame Coco in second, and I Blame Coco now trying to get closer to Nena, who's still in first, coming out of the turn. But ooh, it will be close, but no, the distance was just too short, and Winsome Yankees, Nena kept the lead till they passed the finish line. Next race up will be race 28, also for the sprinter A-class, but for the males this time we have Winsome Yankees Norton in the red and Remark from Rahenmeer in blue. Results for race 27 game in. That one was won by Winsome Yankees, Nena in the red, 23.80. Second is for the white Fast Companies, I Blame Coco, 23.93. Third place goes to the black Devash 1936, Viva la Vida in 24.46. And 24.53 was time for fourth place blue Swift Diamonds, Bloody Mary. Next up will be race 28 for the A-class sprinter males with Winsome Yankees Norton in the red and Remark from Rahenmeer in blue. And they have cleared the start for race 28. Whipper sprinters A-class males within the red, Winsome Yankees Norton and blue, Remark from Rahenmeer. Oh, they are going to check something first. The start has not been clear. They withdrew that clearance, so we're going to check something and then we are going to continue with race 28. Apparently there was a short break. They are already in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Norton in the red, clearly in the lead before remark from Rahenmeer. Got a bit surprised, the break was a bit shorter than expected. Rimsum Yankees Norton takes it here before remark from Rahenmeer. Clear distance in between the two, the results will come in any moment. Next up, race 29 coming up, still the Sprinter A-class males within the red. Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer, blue Fafnir and white Gaviano from Rotenskov. Coming up soon, race 29. And the results are in for race 28. Won by Winsome Yankees Norton in the red, 23.07. Second place was for the blue, remark from Rauhenmeer in 24.24. And next up, race 29. Red, Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer, blue Fafnir and white Gaviano from Rotenskov. And the start is being cleared for race 29. Within the red, Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer, blue Fafnir and white Gaviano from Rotenskov. There they come, Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer in red, blue is for Fafnir and white for Gaviano from Rotenskov. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in blue, that is Fafnir, who has the inside advantage, but closely behind it we have Rinaldo Rinaldini. Trying to get closer to Fafnir, who is still in the lead. Fafnir still holding strong going into the turn, followed by Rinaldo and Gaviano in third place. Gaviano now trying to take that second spot from Rinaldo and clearly in the lead, making the gap a bit bigger. We have Fafnir that takes it here before Rinaldo and Gaviano, though that second spot came pretty close. Rinaldo won it by half a length from Gaviano from Rotenskov, but clearly in the lead we had the dog in blue, Fafnir. Next up, we're going to the Sprinter B-class. Within the red, Devash 1976 Nimble. Blue is for Devash 1976 Carrera, white Caprice Rosé from Rotenskov, and black Devash 1976 Key of Luck. But further results have come in from race 29. Fafnir won it in the blue in 23.72. Second place goes to the red, Rinaldo Rinaldini from Rauhenmeer, 24.33. And third place goes to the white, Gaviano from Rotenskov, 24.39. Next up, race 30, the B-class among the Whippet Sprinters, with Devash 1976 Nimble in the red, Devash 1976 Carrera in blue, Caprice Rosé from Rotenskov in white, and Devash 1976 Key of Luck in the black. And they have cleared the start for race 30. Devash 1976 Nimble in red, Devash 1976 Carrera in blues, Caprice Rosé from Rotenskov in white, and Devash 1976 Key of Luck in the black. Dogs are going in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in blue. That is Carrera, who takes the lead here, but on the outside, Nimble. Also, Devash 1936 is trying to overtake Carrera. Nimble getting closer to Carrera, but Carrera still holding strong going into the turn. Nimble now trying to get us to let loose. Carrera still in the lead. Carrera moving away from Nimble. Nimble is not too far behind. Anything goes coming out of the last turn. Nimble goes wide. So it's Carrera that wins it here before Nimble, Key of Luck, and Caprice Rosé in third. Results come in any moment. And the results have come in for race 30, which was won by the blue Devash 1936 Carrera in 25 seconds. Second goes to the red Devash 1936 Nimble 25:37. Third place is for the black Devash 1936 Key of Luck 26:02. And fourth place goes to the white Caprice Rosé from Rotenschot 26:16. That was the last race of the first preliminaries. We will go into a break while we show all the results so far. We will also put it on screen once we know when the next round starts, and then we will be back later today. So we are almost ready to start our second preliminary. We only have 2 races, race 34 and race 35, both for the Whippet A-class males. All the other second preliminaries have been cancelled. As soon as they clear the start, we will watch race 34, second preliminary for the Whippets A-class males within the red High Caliber Candyman, blue Winsome Yankees Kieran, white Fast Company's Henry Danger and black Jimi Hendrix du Chat-Curie. They just cleared the start for race 34. Red High Caliber Candyman, blue Winsome Yankees Kieran, white Fast Company's Henry Danger and black Jimi Hendrix du Chat-Curie. Dogs going into the box. High Caliber Candyman, Winsome Yankees Kieran, Fast Company's Henry Danger and Jimi Hendrix Shakiri. They are in. There goes Bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white, Henry Danger, but Winsome Yankees Kieran took the lead. And now on the outside, Candyman is trying to overtake Kieran for that top spot. Kieran still holding strong now, breaking loose from Candyman. Candyman followed by Kieran followed by Candyman. Candyman now trying on the outside, neck to neck. They're coming out of the turn. Candyman and Kieran. Who will take it here? It looks, ooh, that's too close to call. Candyman or Kieran, one of those will win this race. We'll have to wait the results for that. Those results will come in a minute. Afterwards we will watch the other second preliminary, race 35, Winsome Yankee Speed in the red, Fenrir in the blue and Devash 1976 Outrider in the white. And the results of race 34 are in. It was a pretty tight finish, but won by the red High Caliber Candyman in 24:23. Second place goes to the blue Winsome Yankees Kieran in 24:25. Third goes to the white Fast Company's Henry Danger in 24:68. And Jimi Hendrix Shakiri in black came in fourth, 25:51. All nicely in order. Next will be race 35. Winsome Yankee Speed in the red, Fenrir in the blue, and Devash 1976 Outrider will be running in white. And they have cleared the start for race 35. Winsome Yankee Speed in the red, Fenrir in the blue, and Devash 1976 Outrider in white. There they come. Our races. Red, Winsome Yankee Speed, blue, Fenrir, and white, Devash 1976 Outrider. They are going in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Winsome Yankee Speed. Winsome Yankee Speed on the inside has the advantage, but Fenrir trying to overtake him. On the outside, Fenrir in the blue trying to get that top spot from Winsome Yankee Speed, but Winsome Yankee Speed still holding strong going into the turn. Fenrir making another attempt on the outside. Fenrir on the outside. Pete has the advantage of the inside. Oh, Fenrir goes wide, but who will take it here? Very close finish once more, just like the last race. Pretty close between Winsome Yankee Speed and Fenrir. Those results will come in any moment. There were only 2 races in this block. I can already tell you that the finals will come up at 2 o'clock. So once we have the results, we will go into another break and we will continue with the finals, which start at 2 o'clock. And those results have come in. It was won by Winsome Yankee Speed in the red in 24:39. Fenrir came in second in blue, 24:40. And third place goes to the white. Devash 1936 Outrider, 25:08 was the time. So I will bring up these 2 results until we have received the results, the seedings for the final. Once those are in, we will bring them on screen as well. We will be back at 2 o'clock this afternoon for the finals of the 50 years anniversary race of Sighthound Racing and Coursing Club Saar Pfalz. Until then. Good afternoon, everyone. We are almost ready for the finals. While we were on a break, we had a slight connection issue that is resolved now, just in time before we got back to the finals. But as a result, we did have to start a new stream on Facebook. That is up and running now. You should be able to watch this both on Facebook and YouTube once more. And in a few moments, they will clear the start for race 39, the Whippet Veterans final for the males. Let me just find the starting box. Oh, that has already been once. Sorry, we have missed that. It took a while before we could get everything working again. That means we are watching the Silkens now. Sorry to those Whippet veterans. We will film your podium ceremony, but sadly, because we were restoring everything, we missed that race. So I just confirmed indeed we did miss the veteran finals. Sorry for that. Hopefully we won't have any technical difficulties anymore today. But now we are ready for the Silken Wind Sprites. That's going to run in just a few moments. Within the red, Haroon, Ausdin, Wiesenebel. Blue is for Cherry of Gentle Hills. White, Burial from Joy and Love. And white, Jarl von Krefting. Coming up, the Silken Wind Sprite final. And they have cleared the start for race 40, the Silken Windsprite final. Within the red, Haruna's Unreasonable. Blue is for Cherry of Gentle Hills. White, Burial from Joy and Love. And Charlie from Crafting will be running in the black. We've also just got confirmation that the podium ceremonies will be at the end of the day after the last race. So after the last race they will hold the podium ceremonies, and of course we will be there as well. But first we are going to watch the Silken Windsprite final. Within the red, Haruna's Unreasonable. Blue, Cherry of Gentle Hills. White, Burial on Joy and Love. And Jarl von Crafting will be running in the black. Next up we are going to watch the final of the Whippets A class among the bitches, and in the red we have Road Captain Robin van Rauhenmeer. Blue is for Devash 1976 Journey. White, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Black, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny. And yellow, Racing Kings Sadie. And they have cleared the start for race 41. Whippets A class bitches final. Within the red, Rod Captain from Ruben van Rauhenmeer. Blue, Devash 1976 Journey. White, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Black, Winsome Yankees Irish Penny. And yellow, Racing King Sadie. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is Freaky Friday. Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday in the lead, closely followed by Irish Penny just behind. But on the outside we have Road Captain trying to overtake the pack. Nose to nose with Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday and past it. Road Captain is now the new leader going into the turn. The dog in the red in the turn. First to come past us by, and winner of the anniversary race with the A-class bitches is Road Captain Ruben van Rauhenmeer. Next up will be race 42, the Whippet A-Class male final. Within the red, High Caliber Candyman. Blue, Winsome Yankees Kieran. White, Winsome Yankees Pete. Yellow, black, Fenrir. Yellow, Fast Company's Henry Danger. And stripes are for Devash 1976 Outrider. And they have cleared the start for race 42, Whippets A-Class male final within the red High Caliber Candyman. Blue, Winsome Yankees Kieran. White, Winsome Yankees Pete. Black, Fenrir. Yellow, Fast Company's Henry Danger. And stripes are for Devash 1976 Outrider. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the stripes. That is Outrider. Outrider leading the pack, but coming on the inside we have Kieran trying to overtake and succeeding. Kieran, new leader, going on to stretch. Kieran followed still by Outrider, who's now being passed by Pete in second now, but still in the lead. Kieran, Winsome Yankees Kieran is going to take it here. The dog in the blue, Winsome Yankees Kieran, wins the anniversary race at Landstuhl. Winsome Yankees Kieran clearly took it here for race 42. And next up we are going to the B class. Coming up, the bitches within the red, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes. Blue, Alabasta's Naomi Nightstar. White, Racing Kings Rani. Black, Winsome Yankees Paisley. Yellow, True Type G Octavia. And they have just cleared the start for race 43, Beef Class Bitches Whippet Final. Within the red, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes. Blue, Alabasta's Naomi Nightstar. White is for Racing Kings Rani. Black, Winsome Yankees Paisley. And yellow, True Type G Octavia. Dogs are being placed. Rosie Eyes, Naomi Nightstar, Rani, Paisley, and 3 Octavia. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black. That is Winsome Yankees Paisley running away from the pack, immediately taking quite a lead. First follower is Rosie Eyes, but clearly in lead with quite a bit of a distance. We have Winsome Yankees Paisley, but Rosie Eyes is coming closer. Rosie Eyes is going for that top spot that is now still of Paisley. Paisley and Rosie Eyes both coming past us, and it is Racing Kings Rosie Eyes that takes it on the last stretch. Winsome Yankees Paisley ran ahead of the pack the entire race, but in the end he had to let it go for Racing Kings Rosie Eyes. Next final will be the B-Class male whippet final within the red Winsome Yankees Oreo, blue Louis K, white Cologne Rocket Boosters, and black True Type Quileran. Coming up for race 44, the final for the B-Class male whippets. I see the tractor coming up onto the track, so we are going to have a break first. Afterwards we will continue with race 44, the Whippets B-Class males. I will put up the remaining finals on screen. Of course we do not have any result until we go to the podium ceremonies after the last race. tractors going off the track, so you're almost ready for race 44, the B-class male final. Within the red, Windhundrenn Yankees Oreo, blue Lewis K, white Cologne Rockets Booster, and black True Type Quiller Run. And they have cleared the start for race 44, B-class male whippet final. Within the red, Windhundrenn Yankees Oreo, blue Lewis K, white Cologne Rockets Booster, and black True Type Quiller Run. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Windhundrenn Yankees Oreo. Oreo shooting away from the pack, clearly in the lead, making a gap between itself and Rocket Booster, who is in second place, but it's clearly who will be in the lead here going into the derby. Quite a distance. We have Windhundrenn Yankees Oreo. Quite a bit of a distance between itself and first follower Cologne Rockets Booster. No changes here. Uncontested across the finish line. Windhundrenn Yankees Oreo takes it here before Cologne Rocket Booster. And in third place we have the dog in the black, Quiller Run. Not sure what happened to the dog in blue. Might have been withdrawn. We'll find out later. Next up we will have the C-class whippet final, race 45. Within the red, Vitesse Pearl Shot, blue Mill Rivers Dunya, and white Silly Zarin of Fox Manor. Just a moment, I just hear that they have not cleared the start, so that means there is an issue they have to solve first. I see one of the members of the jury coming out, so there might be a jury discussion on last race. Once we get the green light, we will watch race 45. So there was an issue with the dog in the blue. That was Lewis K. Apparently he left the box but did not partake in the race. That's what I could make of it. The results later today at the podium. Next, they have cleared the start for race 45. Within the red, Vitesse Pearl Shots, blue Mill Rivers Dunia, and Zilly Zarin of Fox Manor in the white. They are being placed. Here goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Dunia, Mill Rivers Dunia in the lead, but it's neck to neck between Dunia and Zilly Zarin. Zilly Zarin now had to let go of Mill Rivers Dunia. Mill Rivers Dunia breaking away from Zilly Zarin. Zilly Zarin getting closer. Oh, Zilly Zarin now passing by, taking the lead. The misstep from Mill Rivers Dunia cost him the lead, and it's Zilly Zarin of Fox Manor in the lead, and nothing changes here. It's Zilly Zarin that takes it before Mill Rivers Dunia and Vitesse Pearl Shot in third place. Next up we are going to the sprinter, starting with the A-class bitches. In the reds, Winsome Yankees Nina, blue Fast Company's I Blame Coco, white Devash 1976 Viva La Vida, and black Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary. Coming up, race 46. Okay, they have cleared the start for race 46. Pet Sprinters A-class bitches. Within the red, Winsome Yankees Nina, blue Fast Company's I Blame Coco, white Devash 1936 Viva La Vida, then black Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, in the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Winsome Yankees Nina, but on the inside just Nina breaks loose from the pack. Winsome Yankees Nina now clearly in the lead. First follower I Blame Coco at quite a distance, quite tight for that second spot, but it's Winsome Yankees Nina that's clearly in the lead here, coming out of the turn. Quite a bit of a distance between herself and first follower I Blame Coco, and clear winner here. Winsome Yankees Nina takes the final, wins the anniversary race here in Landstuhl. clear winner in race 46. Congratulations, win some Yankees Nina. Coming up, we are going to the males for race 47, the Whippet Sprinters males A class. Within the red, win some Yankees Norton. Blue is for Fafnir and yellow Gaviano from Rotenskov. They have cleared the start for race 47. Win some Yankees Norton in the red, Fafnir in the blue, Gaviano from Rotenskov in yellow. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the best start. It's for the dog in the yellow. There's Gaviano, but on the inside we have Win Some Yankees Norton taking the lead. Followed by Fafnir. Win Some Yankees now breaking loose. So Fafnir making a small gap. Win Some Yankees Norton clearly in the lead here. Fafnir had a bit of a distance. Norton running further and further away from Fafnir. Norton first one to come through the turn here. Win Some Yankees Norton is going to win here with a landslide. Win Some Yankees Norton in the red wins the 50 years anniversary final among the Whippet Sprinters A class with the males. Next up, we are going to the Sprinter B class within the red, Devash 1976 Carrera, blue Devash 1976 Nimble, and black Caprice Rosé from Rotenskov. Coming up, race 48. And they have cleared the start for race 48. Finals, Whippet Sprinters B class. Within the red, Devash 1976 Carrera, blue Devash 1976 Nimble, and black is for Caprice Rosé from Rotenskov. They're going into the box. There goes the bunny. And they're off in the best start. Is for the dog in the blue. That is Nimble breaking away from the pack book. Coming behind it is Carrera. Carrera on the hunt for Nimble. Nimble still with a comfortable lead. Devash 1976 Nimble followed by Devash 1976 Carrera. Nimble still with a comfortable lead going through that turn. Carrera on the hunt, but it's Nimble that's coming out here first. Going wide. Maybe Carrera will take advantage, but it's Nimble that wins Landstuhls anniversary race here, followed by Carrera and Caprice Rosé in third. And apparently they are going to prepare the track before we will continue with race 49. Coming up, Italian Greyhounds, mixed final within the red Dark Legends Khmer. Blue, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven. White, Herzog Harvey Velocico Milvento. Black, Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace. Yellow, Isa GDM Case Closed. And stripes offer Huckleberry Finn, No Kireway. That's coming up after the break, race 49. Tractor's gone off the track, so in a moment we will continue with race 49. Italian Greyhound final. Within the red, Dark Legend Kitmere. Blue, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven. White, Herzog Harvey, Veloce Come il Vento. Black, Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace. Yellow, Isa, GDM Case Closed. And Stripes, Huckleberry Finn, No Caraway. Coming up, race 49. And they have cleared the start for race 49. Italian Greyhound final. Within the red, Dark Legends Kitmere. Blue, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven. White, Herzog Harvey, Veloce Come il Vento. And black, Chasing Kisses, Phantom Menace. Yellow is for Risa, GDM Case Lows. And stripes are for Huckleberry Finn, No Caraway. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the hog. The yellow is Case Closed in the lead. Case Closed had a bad start, but it's now the red. Kitmere has taken the lead on the stretch. Kitmere now followed by Herzog Harvey. Kitmere with a bit of a distance. Herzog Harvey first, follow at a bit of a distance. Third place goes to Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven, but it's Kitmere clearly in the lead. Dark Legends Kitmere well ahead of the rest of the pack. Dark Legends Kitmere. Quite a bit of a distance between Kitmere and the rest of the pack, and Kitmere takes it here, followed by, second spot is pretty close. Who will be in second? That will be the big question for the podium later tonight. But clear winner here of the Landstuhl anniversary race is Dark Legends Kitmere. Coming up, race 50, the Italian Greyhound Sprinters. Within the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, blue Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, and white Natalie Ferret Bugsy. The Italian Greyhounds that are a bit bigger, the Sprinters. Coming up, race 50. And they have cleared the start for race 50, the final of the Italian Greyhound Sprinters. Within the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, blue Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, and white Natalie Ferret Bugsy. There they come, Dark Legends, Bonnie Lad in the red, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in the blue, and Natalie Ferret Bugsy in the white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. It's for the dog in the red. That is Bunny Lad. Bunny Lad clearly in the lead here, running away from the pack. Cheeky in second, and Natalie in third. But it's clear. Bunny Lad, Dog Legends, Bunny Lad, another Dog Legends in the lead among the Italian Greyhounds. Dog Legends, Bunny Lad clearly in the lead. Cheeky trying to creep closer, but the distance is quite a bit to cross. Dog Legends, Bonnie Lad clearly in the lead here. Cheeky, Ferret Bugsy. That looks like too big of a gap to bridge. And it's Dark Legends, Bonnie Lad that takes it here before Cheeky, Ferret Bugsy. And Natalie Ferret Bugsy in third place. Next up, we are going to move towards the long distance, and I assume there will be another track preparation before we start with race 51, the Borzois. Mixed final for race 51. Borzois mixed final within the red. Verojatnaya Udasha Ragolayevo is Galici, blue Kurvar is Mira Elf, and white Yularka is Mira Elf. Coming up, race 51, the Borzoi final. have cleared the start for race 51, the Borzoi final. Within the red, Vero Yatnaya Usha Razgulyevo is Galici, blue Kuruvar is Mira Elf, and white Jurlarka is Mira Elf. Start has been clear for the Borzois. And they are going in. Dogs are in the boxes. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start here? That is the dog in the red, Vero Yatnaya, in the lead here, followed by the dog in the white, Yularka. It looks like Kuruvar did not make it final, but clearly in the lead here. We have the dog in the red, Vero Yatnaya, clearly in the lead here, uncontested. The dog in the white at quite a bit of a distance. Yularka is just struggling to keep up with Vero Yatnaya. And it's Vero Yatnaya Udasha Razgulyevo is Galici that wins it here. Before Yularka is Mira Elf. And it looks like Kuruvar is Mira Elf did not appear at the start. Next up it will be the Afghan Hounds, the B class. Quite an eventful preliminary earlier today, but now we are going to watch the final with Ishkashim Gnabry in the red, Hashirin's Richard Gear in blue, and Zazazazu Kokorashko in the white. Coming up, the Afghan Hounds B class final. And now the start is clear for race 52, the Afghan Hound B class final. In the red, Ikashim Gnabry, blue, Hylian Richard and Zazu. They are all in there, Gazabani, and we are off, and who has the best start? It's the dog in the red. Gnabry going to the turn, the dog in the red, Ikashim Gnabry. Clearly in the lead here, first follower Hylian Richard Gear is at quite a bit of a distance, and quite a bit further behind we have Zazu. Oh, it looks like Gnabry is stopping, slowing down the pace, and now we have a new leader. It looks like Gnabry has given up. New leader now, Hylian Richard Gear. Blue is still going after the lure. Hylian Richard Gear now in the lead, going through the turn. The dog in the red, Gnabry, has fallen back to last place, and it is Hylian Richard Gear that wins the Landstuhl anniversary race, followed by Zazu, Ot Zajko, Kokorashko, and there comes Ikashim Gnabry, who pretty much gave up mid-race but still crosses the finish line. Next up we are going to watch race 53, the Saluki male final. Within the red, Lahizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht, blue Murtaza Marwa Ravenbacht, and white Lahizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. Coming up for race 53. Just a slight moment, the jury has assembled in the middle of the pitch. They are now dispersing once again. Once all jury members are in their spots again, then we will continue with the Saluki final. Saluki male final first, race 53. Red Lahizat Alf. Oh, we have two Lahizat. We'll have to correct that. Just a moment. Okay, they have cleared the start. We have corrected the name. In the red, Lahizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht, blue Mortaza Marwa Ravenbacht, white is Hibrizi Hilai Ravenbacht. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best star? There it is, the dog in the red that is in front with the nose link. Lahizat in the red in first place, followed by Mortaza in he Breezy in third place. More clearly in the lead we have the dog in the red, Lahizat Alf Laila Walaila Ravanbacht, followed by Mortaza Marwa Ravanbacht. All the Zalukis are from the Ravenbacht kennel this time. Lahizat still in the lead, coming out of the turn and winning it here. Lahizat of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht, followed by Mortaza Marwan Ravenbacht in he Breezy Heli Ravenbacht crosses the finish line in third place. Next up we will go to the Sluggy finals with Havana Shuru Shams in the red and Bacchio Bella Rossa in the blue. Start has not been cleared because we still have a dog on the track from last race. There it is, the dog in the red, the Afghan hound from last race. Doesn't want to leave the law behind, want to have a bit more joy on the track. So hopefully they will catch him soon and then we can continue with the Sluggies. Look at it, enjoying himself with the law. That shows how much these dogs love to run and chase that law. It's just one big play time and amusement for them. And seems like he has been caught, so let's get ready for the next race. Race 54, the Sluggy final, within the red Havana Shuzek Champs and the blue Bacchio Bella Rossa. Lori's going around the track once more. And they have cleared the start for race 54. The Slugi final within the red. Havana Shuru Shams in blue. Bacchio Bella La Rosa. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the red. Havana Shuru Shams first to go into the turn, followed by Bacchio Bella La Rosa. Havana clearly in the lead, but Bacchio Bella is not giving up. It stays close to Havana. Maybe something will change further down the line. Havana still in the lead, now making the gap a bit bigger. Bacchio Bella grasping on, trying to stay close to Havana, but Havana is a little bit too fast for Bacchio Bella La Rosa. And first coming out of the turn, it's Havana Shuru Shams, followed by Bacchio Bella La Rosa in the blue. Clear winner here in the end. Bacchio Bella fought for what it's worth, but Havana Shuru was just too fast. Next up, we are going to the short distance for the first Greyhound final. Race 55. Within the red, cool ahead Cisco, blue Winsome Yankees Josie, white Trap 2's Cormac, black Winsome Yankees Joker, yellow Magyar Alum Hagrid, and stripes are for Swiss Bessie. Coming up, race 55. They are going to prepare the track first before we start with the Greyhound short distance final. So after a short break, we will watch cool ahead Cisco in the red, blue Winsome Yankees Josie, white Trap 2's Cormac, black Winsome Yankees Joker, yellow Magyar Alum Hagrid, and stripes all for Swiss Bessie. That's for in a few moments after the break. tractor is going off the track, so that means we are almost ready for our first Greyhound final. Race 55, the Greyhound mixed short distance. Within the red cool head Cisco, blue Winsome Yankees Josie, white Traptooth Cormac, black Winsome Yankees Joker, yellow Mager Alum Hagrid and stripes all for Swiss Bessie. They have cleared the start for the Greyhound short distance. Cool head Cisco in the red, Winsome Yankees Josie in the blue, Traptooth Cormac in the white, Winsome Yankees Joker in the black, Mager Alum Hagrid in yellow and Swiss Bessie in the stripes. Dogs are being placed there in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start? There is a dog in the blue, Winsome Yankees Josie leading the pack here, but on the inside we have Cormac. Traptooth Cormac takes it. No, it's Josie neck to neck. They are going into that turn now. On the inside, Cisco, cool ahead. Cisco just took the lead going into the turn. Dove right under Cormac and Josie, and it is Cisco that wins it here before Traptooth Cormac and Josie, I believe, in third place. But clear winner here. Cool ahead Cisco wins the short distance final of the Landstuhl anniversary race. Congratulations. For the next race, you will go back to the long distance for the Zaluki Bitches final. In the red, Kelabek Tisba of Red Book. Blue, Wahana Kim El Mabub. White, Kezrat Tisba of Red Brook. Black, Lamija Alf Laila Walaila Gravan Bacht and stripes of four. Wasima Elani El Mabub. We're going to a small break before we continue with the Saluki Bitches final. We'll be right back. And we are back, and we are about to watch the Saluki Bitches final. Within the red, Kelebek Tisba of Redbrook, blue Wahana Kim El Mabub, white Kisrat Tisba of Redbook, black Yamiya of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht, and stripes are for Wasima Elani El Mabub. And they have just cleared the start for race 56, the Saluki Bitches final. Within the red, Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook, blue Wahana Kim El Mabub, white Kisrat Tispa of Redbook, black Lamia Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht, and stripes of Orbasim Elani El Mabub. Start has been cleared for the Salukis. There they come, our Saluki Bitches finalists. Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook in red, Wahana Kim El Mabub in blue, Kesat Tisba of Redbrook in white, La Mia, Alf, Laila, Walaila, Ravenbach in black, and Wasima Yalani El Mabub in the stripes. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start? It looks like it's the stripes. No, yeah, stripes or the black. It's pretty close, neck to neck. They cross the finish line. But who comes out on top going into the turn? It's the dog in the red, Kelebek. Kelebek in the lead, followed by Kesrat of the same kennel name. Kelebek in the lead, Kesrat in second. In third we have Wahana Kim. Kelebek still in first place, shortly followed by Kesrat. They are pretty close together, but it is clearly the dog in the red, Kelebek Tisba of Redbrook, that wins it here before Kesrat Tisba of Redbrook. And in third place Wahana Kim El Mabub. Those were the Saluki bitches. I believe they are going to prepare the track once more before our last two finals, the long distance finals for the Greyhound, starting with the bitches. Race 57 with in red a Little Shelby, blue Jumana's Abbey Road, white Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk, and black Trap 2's Cocaina. Coming up, race 56, the Greyhound bitches long distance final. Tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for the Greyhound long distance final, starting with the big bitches. First coming up, race 57, Greyhound bitches long distance final. A Little Shelby in the red, Jumana's Abbey Road in the blue, Winsome Yankees, Lady Hog in white, and Trapped Who's Cocaina in the black. And they just cleared the start for race 57, the Greyhound bitches long distance final. A Little Shelby in the red, Jumana's Abbey Road in blue, Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in white, and Trapped Who's Cocaina in the black. Yesterday we found out who won the biggest Greyhound racing event in the world. The English Derby was won by Droopy Splunch yesterday, but who will win it here on the long distance of the track in Landstuhl? A Little Shelby in the red, Jumana's Abbey Road in blue, Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in white, and Trapped Who's Cocaina in the black. There they are, our bitches finalists. They are going into the box. Red Little Shelby, blue Jumana's Abbey Road, and black Trapped Who's Cocaine. I just heard that white has been withdrawn, but they are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off in a bit. Start is for the dog in the red. Little Shelby immediately taking the lead, followed by Abbey Road in second. Cocaine comes in third. It's still pretty close together. Well, Little Shelby in the red, in the lead, but Abbey Road's coming closer. Jumana's Abbey Road now trying to overtake a Little Shelby on the inside, on the outside, just behind it on the outside. Jumana's Abbey Road neck to neck. They're coming through the turn. Abbey Road and Little Shelby both neck to neck. Passes us by. Who will win it here? I think the advantage goes to Abbey Road, but we'll have to wait the results for that. Neck to neck, they pass the finish line. Jumana's Abbey Road and a Little Shelby. What a tight finish for the bitches long distance final. What a close finish that was, our long distance bitches final. I think the advantage goes to Abbey Road, but a Little Shelby was just next to it. It could be either one. This race was won by a nose leg, nothing more. Hopefully our last race will be as exciting as this one. It's time for the males, race 58. Winsome Yankees, Liam in the red, and Fechtel and Rolex in the white. I just heard that Harry Potter has been withdrawn from this race. So 2 male greyhounds at the start for our last race of today, race 58, the Greyhound male long distance final. And the start has been cleared for race 58, the long distance final among the males. In the red, Winsome Yankees Liam, and in the white, Fechtel and Rolex. Harry Potter has been withdrawn. We will enter him as not started later today, but first we are going to watch our last race. Winsome Yankees Liam in the red, and Fechtel and Rolex in the white. They are going towards the boxes. Dogs going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has a bit start here? It is neck to neck, but the advantage goes to Liam. Liam in the red, taking the lead. No, on the inside, Fechtel Rolex took the advantage here. Liam made a small misstep going into the turn, and Victor and Rolex made full advantage of that. Rolex in the lead going into the turn, the dog in the white. Rolex clearly ahead now going through the turn. Liam trying to get closer, but Rolex is going to win it here across the finish line. Victor and Rolex wins it here before Winsome Yankees. Liam, congratulations Rolex. That was the last race of today. In a few moments we will, in a couple of minutes, I have still yet to hear when that will take place. We will go through all the podiums, all the results will come in just a bit. I'm gonna sign off for now. I'll be right back for the podium ceremonies. Apparently, they've brought us some extra entertainment. There is a circus show going on in the midfield, so let's turn our camera on again and watch it. I'm gonna turn off the sound because they might use copyrighted music, but it's a lot more interesting than just the races from before.
Ihr dürft gerne hier auf Näher treten, Anfechten nehmen und weiter zuschauen. Also nicht verlieren.
Okay, we are about to start the results of today of the 50 years anniversary race of Landstuhl, or the Sighthound Race and Coursing Club Saar Pfalz. So we're almost ready for the results of the finals. About 20 of them got run today. Starting with the veteran males, sadly we missed this one because we had some technical difficulties that started just before the finals were about to start, and we couldn't solve them in time to catch that first race. But we are going to give you the results of the veteran males nonetheless. Apparently they are not going in order by the races, but in order by the breeds. So we are starting with the African hounds. In third place we had Ekashen Gnabry which ran a time of 53.66. In second place we had the dog in the white, Zaza Zazu od Zajčko Kokorashko in 47.89. And the winner among the Afghan hounds is Hylian Richard Gere, who ran a time of 46.63. 46.63, the winning time for the Landstuhl anniversary race among the Afghan hounds. Congratulations, Hylian Richard Gere. So those were the results of the Afghan hounds. Congratulations, Hylian Richard Gere, winning the Landstuhl anniversary race in 46.63. And if I follow the list, the next results will be for the Borzois. Let's get everything ready. Next results will come from the Borzois. They ran the final in race 51. A small present for the man in the chair over there. We haven't been told who that was, but our best guess is that the person in the chair there is the founder of this club. It's a bit hard to follow from over here. They are not using the PA system anymore. So let's try to follow along. And it seems we are getting the results of the Borzois. In second place, the dog in blue did not finish. In second place, we have the dog in the white. Jurlarka is Mira Elf. That ran a time of 37.25. 37.25 for second place. Jurlarka is Mira Elf. And the winner is the dog next to it. Veroyatnaya Udasha Razgulyevo is Alici. Quite a mouthful. It won the anniversary race in a time of 36.28. Congratulations, Veroyatnaya Udasha Razgulyevo is Alici. And if we get and now we are going to the Whippets A class. That is race 41. Results for the Whippets. Fifth place is for Racing King Sadie. Let me see where Racing King Sadie is. It ran a time of 24.97. Fourth place goes to Wink Some Yankees Irish Penny, who ran in the black. 24.81 was its time. Third place goes to Devash 1976 Journey in 24.71. That's Devash 1976. Second place is for Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. They're in second place, 24.49. And the winner is Roodkepchen Ruben van Rauhenmeer in 24.14. Congratulations, Roodkepchen Ruben van Rauhenmeer, for winning the anniversary race here in Landstuhl. And of course all other finalists. And there's also a Beauty of Performance award here that goes to the dog in second place, the dog in the wild, Loyal Gladiator Freaky Friday. Congratulations for that as well. Next up are the Whippet Males A class. And we are starting with sixth place. That is for the dog in the red, High Caliber Candyman, who ran a time of 25.76. Let's see if there's any movement. Where is Candyman? Can't see it.
ist Henry Danger, wird Dritter. Familie Weber,
We
Zeit 24,686.
Let me double check these results. It seems like the person that entered them
Mit 24
has made an error.
Familie Rücker für Fenrir. Und er gewinnt auch den Wettbewerb Schönheit und Leistung. Und gewonnen hat diesen Wettbewerb mit einer Zeit von 24,465 Familie Ludischkis mit Vincent Yankees Kyran.
Let me just double check that the times were connected to the wrong jerseys. Let me quickly correct that and then I'll give you the proper results. Okay, apparently the results were correct. High Caliber Candyman in 6th place, 25.76. The average 1976. Outrider in 5th, 25.16. Winsome Yankee Speed 24.71 in 4th. 3rd place goes to the yellow fast companies. Henry Danger in 24.68. 2nd is for the Black Fenrir in 24.65, and the blue Winsome Yankees Kieran won it here in 24.46. Congratulations. Let's see which race the announcer will go through next. They are not following the order of the races here, so let's see who will be called to the podium for the next results. Coming up, the Whippet Bitches B class. That was race. In 3rd place we have the dog in the white, Racing Kings Rani, in a time of 25.90. 2nd is for the black Winsome Yankees Paisley in 25.54. There it comes, Paisley in 2nd. And the winner in this class is the dog in red, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes, who ran a time of 25.38. There it is, Racing Kings Rosy Eyes won the B class among the Whippet Bitches. Congratulations. Next up will be the Saluki females, the bitches. In 5th place we have the dogs in the stripes, Wasima Elani El Mabub, in a time of 35.75. In 4th place we have the dog in the black, La Mia of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in 34.57. 3rd place goes to Wahana Kim El Mahub. 2nd place, that time was 34.27. 2nd place is for Kiret Tispa of Redbrook, ran in the white in a time of 34.11. And the winner among the Saluki bitches is Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook, who ran a time of 30.73. Congratulations. And the dog in 3rd place, Wahana Kim El Mahbub, also wins the Beauty and Performance Awards. Congratulations. Let's see who will be the next set of dogs. We haven't received any order, so we are just going along as we hear it. Next up are the Saluki males, which was race 53, and in 3rd place we have the dog in the black, in the white. 38.13 was the time for Hill Breezy Hilai Ravenbacht. 2nd place is for the dog in the blue, Murtaza Marwa Ravenbacht. 35.90 was the time. And the winner of the anniversary race among the Saluki males is La Hizat of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in a time of 35.26. Congratulations. Next are the Italian Greyhounds. Let me just check which race that was. That was race 49. Let me quick. Among the Italians, in 6th place we had the dogs in the stripe Huckleberry Finn Ukiriwe in a time of 37.77. In 5th place, the dog next to it is the dog in the white Isa GDM case closed 34.75. Herzog Harvey Velocicom Il Vento came in 4th, ran in the white 32.69. In 3rd place we have the dog in the black Chasing Kisses Phantom Menace 32.68. 2nd place goes to Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven, who ran in the blue 32.62. And that means that the winner among the Italian Greyhounds is the dog in the red Dark Legends Kidmere in a time of 31.49. Congratulations. And Kidmere also wins the Beauty and Performance Award. Congratulations. Excuse me, the Beauty and Performance Award goes to Huckleberry Finn Ukiriwe. I misunderstood that one, so congratulations Huckleberry Finn for the Beauty and Performance Award, and of course Dark Legends Kidmere for winning the anniversary race among the Italian Greyhounds. Next up, the Italian Greyhound Sprinters, which was race 50. In 3rd place we have the dog in the white, Natalie Ferid Bugsy, who ran a time of 32.68. I think it's the dog in white, Natalie Ferid Bugsy. No, it's the fawn dog that came in 3rd. 2nd dog is the white one, Cheeky Ferid Bugsy, who ran in blue 31.45. And Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in the red won the anniversary race here in a time of 13.91. Congratulations. Next up are the Sloogies, and in 2nd place we had Bacchio Bella La Rosa, who ran a time of 34.12. 34.12 for 2nd place, Bacchio Bella La Rosa. It's the dark one. And the winner among the Sloogies is the dog in the red, Havana Shuru Shams, which ran a time of 34.10. Pretty close winner there. And there are also Beauty and Performance Awards here for the winner. I believe Havana Shuru Shams also wins the Beauty and Performance Award. Or apparently they both win once. It must be a male and a female then. Yes, Shuru Shams wins the Beauty and Performance Award for the bitches, and Bacchio wins it for the males. Congratulations, both of you. So there are our Silco Wind Sprites. It was won by Haroon van der Wiesenabel in 27.52. Second was for the Blue Cherry of Gentle Hints, 28.44. 30.06 for third place, Barrier from Joy and Lower Rain the White. And Black Jar from Crafting came in fourth, 32.15. Let's see who the next results will be. Next are the Whippet Males B class, race 44. In fourth place we had, Louis K did not finish. Third place was the dog in the black True Type Quilleran, 26.73. Second place goes to Cologne Rocket Booster, who ran in the white, 25.86. And the winner was the dog in the red, Winsome Yankees Oreo, 25.11. Congratulations. Let's see which results will come next. It's a surprise for us as much as it is for you. It will be the Whippet C class. In third place we have the dog in the white Zealy Zarin of Fox Manor, who ran a time of 27.64. Second place is for Mill Rivers Dunya in the blue, 27.59. And the winner of the anniversary race among the C-Class Whippets is the dog in the red Vitesse Pro Shot, who ran a time of 27.52. Congratulations. Next are the Whippet Veteran Males. We sadly missed this race, but in third place we have Romanov's Hobbit, who ran a time of 21.27. In second place we have the dog in the blue, Alabastas Nandor, who ran a time of 19.93. And the winner is the dog in the red, Winsome Yankees Hunter, won the final with a time of 19.63. Congratulations. Next up are the Whippet Sprinter Bitches A-Class, and in fourth place we have the dog in the black Swift Diamonds Bloody Mary, who ran a time of 24:32. Third place goes to the dog in the white Devash 1976 Viva la Vida, 24:27 was its time. Second place goes to Fast Company's I Blame Coco in the blue, 23:74. And that means the winner was the dog in the red Winsome Yankees Nina, who ran a time of 23:43. Congratulations. So those were the Whippet Sprinter A-Class bitches. Let's see who will be the next one. Next are the Whippet Male Sprinter A-Class, which was race 47, and in third place we had the dog in the yellow Gaviana von Rotenschhoff in a time of 24:41. Second place goes to the blue Fafnir, who ran a time of 23:91. And in first place we had the dog in the red Winsome Yankees Norton, who ran a time of 23:25. Congratulations. Next are the Greyhound short distance. That was race
Hier darf ich 6 Punkte insgesamt auf Köpfen bieten. Ich beginne mit Platz 6. Die Zeit 20:092 von Ihnen Schneider mit dem Magier Alon Hector.
That was race 55. Let's bring that up. In 6th place we had the dog in the yellow Magyar alum Harry Potter, who ran a time of 20:09. 5th place goes to the black Winsome Yankees Joker in 1862. 4th place is for the dog in the blue Winsome Yankees Josie in 1851. In 3rd place we have the dog in the stripes Swiss Bessie, who ran time of 1848. In 2nd place we have the dog in the white Traptooth Cormac. He ran a time of 1811. And the winner of the anniversary race is the dog in the red Cool Ahead Cisco in a time of 1802. There it is, Cool Ahead Cisco wins the anniversary race here in Landstuhl. Congratulations. Next up, the Greyhound bitches on the long distance. Race 57. In 4th place we did Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk did not start, so in 3rd place we had the dog in the black Traptooth Cocaina, who ran a time of 30:47. 2nd place goes to the red Little Shelby, who ran a time of 29:40. And the winner of the anniversary race here in Landstuhl was the dog in the blue Jumanas Abbey Roads 29:39. Very close finish for that top spot there, only 100th of a second in between. But the winner is Jumanas Abbey Road. Congratulations. Apparently now, do we have whippets?
Möchten wir jetzt 3 Hunde aufsetzen. Wir beginnen mit Caprice Rose vom Rotstock von Miranda mit Zeit 29,333.
Welke?
Zweiter Platz, Dr. Rittner mit D-Line Carrera, ihre Zeit 25,54. Den Wettbewerb gewonnen hat D-Line Insel von Coursingverein Saar.
We are watching the Whippet Sprinter B class now, with third place Caprice Rosé from Rotenschkoff in 29.33. Second place goes to the Red Devash 1976 Carrera in 25.54. And the winner of the anniversary race among the B class sprinters is Devash 1976 Nimble in a time of 24.78. Congratulations. Last results of tonight is for the Greyhound males. And in third place, Harry Potter did not start, so in second place, Winsome Yankees Liam, who ran in the red 30.91. Liam is not there, but the winner is hopefully here. That's the dog in the white. Fectillen Rolex, there it is. He won the anniversary race among the Whippet males on the long distance in a time of 29.62. Congratulations, Rolex. And of course with some Yankees as well. Liam as well. And those were the last results of today. We know who ran, we saw who ran the anniversary races, we see who won them. Well, I would just like to extend a big thank you to the Sighthound Racing and Coursing Club Saar Pfalz here in Landstuhl for the warm welcome and the assistance we got here. Our next broadcast will be in Beringen on the 13th of July, and of course the week after we will be there for the last open race of our home track in Rotterdam. We really would like a lot of people to attend that race, so if you're free the weekend of the 20th of July, please register your dog for the last open race on the track in Rotterdam and make it a weekend to remember and give that track a final goodbye with a race with a lot of participants, just like in the heydays of our sport. So we all hope to see you back on the 20th in Rotterdam for the final race there. And for tonight I'm signing off. I will bring up all the results of the finals of today, and after we gone through that will be terminating the stream. The stream will be available on YouTube permanently. It will be available on Facebook for I think 30 days, but nonetheless, when we find the time, it could be next week or the week after. We have a few busy days. We will cut up all this footage of today as well and group them per breed and per class for the whippets. So I hope to see you all again on our next broadcast. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel and like our Facebook page, and then you will be notified next time when we go live. I'll see you all back.